Welcome aboard, and the bar is open. Welcome everybody to our London Open Marathon. Let's go. Glad y'all can make it. Let's see what we can do. Good morning, Plutonium. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, Casey. Good morning, Tapped. Let's go. How's everybody doing this morning? Trying to straighten everything out here. Hey, good morning, Missile. Good to see you. All right. Yeah, there you go. A little bit of caffeine goes a long way this early in the morning. Let's do this thing. I hear you, Tapped. I hear you. It looks like everything is operational, and we are good for liftoff. All right.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
We don't need no stinking sleep. We don't need no stinking sleep. Just taking a look around the world here. It does not appear that my Enigma bots took any trades last night. Hey, we'll wait for you until you get back here, Casey. I mean, Missile. That's fine. Got to make sure that bike is in the back. Hey. I'm awake. I promise you, I'm awake.
Pip.NQ on the 9.
Good to see you, Jason. Good to see you, Central Lamb. Nice. There you go. Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Central Lamb. Down she goes. Got a nice little AO down there on the ones. See if we can pull back behind that. Nice double delta down there. Hoping for a little bit deeper of a pullback there. Yep, exactly, Casey. Exactly. Of course, I was kind of hoping for a little bit further pullback. Like to see it come down to below the bottom of this cross. We can get there. We'll see. We shall see. And there it goes. There it goes. Hello, Tom. We got the pullback we wanted. Now, if we can catch it back up through there, I'll go ahead and stage an order.
Order submitted.
It comes back up. 976 pivot. Okay. We're going to wait patiently and see what happens here.
DCDMNQ on the 3.
Okay. I'm going to hold off on that one. We're going to see if that plays out on that DCDM there. On the 3s. Where's that target? 960.
NQ on the 24.
All right. What's going on the 24s? Down in the Bollinger Bands down there. Down in the Bollinger Bands on the 38s. Down to the 50 on the wave. I mean, on the tide. %, long on Apex.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Masher zone area, we are oversold. Don't trade anything alone. It's close. It's close. Remember, this is my entry point right there. We'll see. Hey, Kiwi. Don't think Jesse's in the house right now. I think he's over on the West Coast, sound asleep. They all left me. They all left me. Bunch of wusses. I'm telling you, man. He is sawing logs out there. Sequoia redwoods. Big ones. I like this. I think I like this. Sleeplandia 5,000. Yeah, but they held, it looks like they stayed up till about 1 o'clock. Trying to push my way into a trade here. Got to make sure I'm not being overly zealous. No, I hear you. I hear you. All right, man. Almost pulled that trigger. Almost pulled that trigger. Four minutes till the start.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
There it goes. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. Do we get a pullback? Just feel like it's gonna go crazy. Feel like it's gonna go nuts. We still did not hit that naked POC at 21,957. Well, we got 16 people in the room. We got 655 subscribers and we got 7 likes. We did it. Guys, if you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Tell all your friends and family about us. We appreciate all the support we can get. Thank you so much for coming by tonight. Or, I'm sorry, thanks for coming by this morning. Bears are asleeping. Good luck, Jason. Don't think you're wrong. I think I'm just going to sit on my hands. I see this cipher developing down here on the 1s. We got the DCDM on the 3s. I like where your head's at there. I like it. Kiwi, you could like me as much as you want, just in odd number increments. If you want to smash that like button, smash it 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, so on and so forth. Yeah, I need to go back through all my charts. It's way early, so I'm going to change them. Let's do some changing here. Try to get it probably a little too aggressive, but we'll
Lower
give it a
bands
shot.
touch NQ on the 38.
All right. What's up, Adam? Good to see ya. All right, we got less than a minute to go. And we're off. Gonna give it a couple of minutes here.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Okay, we got 3 wise men on the ones. Last one is the top of the valley. I'm sorry. Top of the crown. Wow. Oh. You know, it just occurred to me. Has London been open for an hour already? Am I on the... Oh, no, Tom. Might want to try restarting Ninja Trader again. Say it isn't so, Tom. So what did I miss over the past few hours? It seems like it's been a while since I've been in this chair. Gonna go check out Discord. Arming all the bots that got changed. Switching
Harmonic NQ
to
on the
full
1.
auto. Actually, we're going to change to semi-auto. Semi-auto. Which one is this? 3s on the 2s. And we'll switch to semi-auto. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bing, bang, bong. All right. Everything is armed. Bring it on. Diamond Clay is in the house. She's up awfully early for an Ohio girl. Good to see you again there, Diamond. Yeah, Diamond, it's kind of like he's an interesting character. And I'll tell you, Diamond, I sat there one day, he called me and we chatted for 2 hours. The first hour, and I was having a rough time. I had a tough day. This was a Sunday, and that Friday I had a really tough day. So, like the coach that he is, he called me on Sunday, talked for 2 hours. The first hour, he chewed my ass, he kicked my ass, he did everything. He just absolutely gave me a tough time. The second hour, he coached me up like a true coach would. He spent the entire hour going over trade by trade, instrument by instrument, strategy by strategy, and he helped pull me up on my bootstraps and got me right back to where I needed to be. So it kind of comes down to this, Diamond. I really think, even though the guy says he doesn't care, I think he really cares. I do. If he didn't, he wouldn't be wasting his time on you. Kind of like my grandfather. He was a drill sergeant in the Marine Corps. Basically, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. There you go. There you go. Take it for what it's really worth. Hey.
Is this segment called Deep Thoughts by Bob?
Yes, it is. Hey, good morning, John. What's going on?
Well, what's going on, buddy?
What are you doing up, dude?
I'm just taking a break from work, buddy.
I hear you. But you get all you're still working. Hey, can you believe? You know what's crazy is, okay, it's 3 o'clock my time. I am long. I took an Enigma long. Let's go see if we can grab that 10 or 15 bag. We're wide awake. It's 3 o'clock here. It's 2 o'clock where you are, which means it's 11 o'clock where Jesse. It's midnight where Jesse is. Where's Jesse?
He's hiding.
I know. He sung Big
Target
Sequoia.
filled.
There we go. We got 10 ticks.
He needs his beauty rest.
I hear you.
Apparently, we don't subscribe to the same theory.
I don't care how much rest I get. I'm never going to be beautiful, John.
I wasn't going to tell you that.
I caught a fish there, Missile. I caught a fish. Let's see if we can catch another 5 ticks. I think it's going up.
I have traded a little bit since we ended the stream.
How'd you do?
I caught that full run down to go catch the pivot.
Awesome.
Yeah, so
that's awesome.
Up 4,300 tonight.
Yeah, dude, that was a pretty good night, man.
Yeah, we did. We had a big trade on the first stream, though.
What time was it?
What time was the trade?
Well, the reason I'm asking, did it center around the BOJ announcement?
Because
that was at 11
I think that
o'clock.
coincided, but it was by luck we caught like a PRZ cross at the top, and yeah,
Nice.
at the very top of the move.
Nice. Let's go. Let's get that
Target filled.
targets filled.
There you go, Bob.
All right. We are rearming for the next one. It's hey Kiwi, that is John on the other end, and this is Bob.
What's up, Kiwi? In the Discord, it was my name is Powered by LNG.
He's a cool dude, Kiwi.
I'll do in a pinch, says Casey. But I'm the third favorite of everyone that's been on the stream. But
oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
sometimes, I mean,
You
somebody's
guys
gotta do
believe
this
that,
thing.
right? Oh, listen to him. Couldn't do it without you, man.
Oh no, I'm not a man of gold. I wish I was.
That's right. That's understating it, Kiwi. He's a man of platinum. He is the platinum man. I
was
need
so
some
full of shit.
caffeine. I need some caffeine, man.
Well, I can give you a 10-minute break.
I'm gonna go get a refill. I'm gonna take him off. Take John up on that.
Go get it done, sir.
All right. I'm gonna turn off all my Enigma bots. Okay, just on the NQ. I'll let everything else run. Everything else was running so slow, I don't think it would really matter.
No, I don't think that's gonna fire off much of shit tonight.
No. So, just gotta cross.
Go get your caffeine.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm coming right back. Thanks, John.
Dude, tapped. What's happening, buddy? Kiwi, no worries, buddy. I don't think I've been on stream when you've been on here, so I've seen you in the Discord for seemingly a few years now, so. There, oh, on a funded. What has changed? Tapped. Have you found some, found a little bit of discipline? Kudos to you, buddy. Proud of you. Minor time difference, Kiwi. Minor. One of these days, though, I want to get down that way. There you go. Sometimes a little break is what is required.
Harmonic RTY on the 1.
Casey, I missed that call on that pullback by like 15, 20 ticks. He got just a little, 25 ticks, excuse me. I said, no, 20. Because I said 211, 212, and it pulled back to like 215. What's funny is I thought it would go there, but I wouldn't take it long to that. So silly I am. Sweet, Kiwi. That's the goal of this whole thing for me, is to be able to pack it up and sail the world. That's the whole goal of this whole trading thing for me. Sell my business and take off and go travel the world. So one of these days, this crazy coon ass might actually show up on a doorstep. But likewise, you ever make it up to Louisiana? Lights always on. take care of those in this community. So Casey, when do you sleep? Oh, yeah, the Kunash remark. Yeah, probably most people aren't going to know exactly
Harmonic
what that is.
NQ on the 1. Harmonic RTY on the 1. Harmonic NQ on
Yeah,
the 3.
so if you've ever heard of a redneck,
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
it's the best way to describe it is the difference between a redneck and a coon-ass is Interstate 10. Casey takes cat naps in the van. I haven't seen the van. You gotta share it. Is it in the Discord anywhere? Plutonium, welcome back. Bob's taking a quick caffeine break. He's just trying to get his day going. So we've got it on his chart still right now. I'm just sweet. I'm going to the Discord. I've got to check this thing out.
Harmonic
I
NQ
haven't
on
been
the
in
1.
Discord in a few days. I'm going to get in trouble. But admittedly, I've been just buried in work, so. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's so good.
All right, John, I'm back. What did I miss?
Upper band Harmonic NQ on the 24.
Oh, that is just classic Casey. Well done.
What I miss?
Oh, he was posting his. Oh, he was posting a picture of the van.
Oh, on Discord?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty funny.
All right, got the blood flowing now.
Good.
Okay, I am re-engaging Enigma bot.
Yeah, I was saying I'm probably going to get in trouble. I haven't been in Discord in a few days, Bob.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to be on the naughty list.
That's all right. I've been in the Discord enough for both of us.
Good.
we continue in the downward trajectory.
Let's see. So you've taken out value area high from yesterday. You did not take out the point of control though. And you're in a J-hook long on the 6s, but you came close to stopping that bad boy out.
Oh, we got a naked POC at 21,957. Is that the one you're talking about from yesterday?
Yeah, that's yesterday's naked point of control. And I mean, if you're looking at the weekly profile too, I mean, I can see all kinds of reasons as to why it can get down to like 775. $780.
We got a naked POC down at 723.
We do. That is very true. I mean, I guess you could.
It's a long way from here.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say we firmed up around that 880 number.
Yeah.
But if it gets below that.
All right. Gonna pay attention to that. Where are we at on everything else? CL is down in the bottom of the green.
This harmonic is playing out pretty nicely on the MACD.
Oh, the cipher?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bollinger touch with that cipher there. At a masher level.
At a masher level. Oh man, Kiwi's leaving? Good day, mate. Throw another plover on the barbie for us.
Oh my lordy. Let's see. Anything interesting out here on the charts? Oh. Well, that could be why they've been looking like this.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
That totally makes sense now.
What's that?
I've been trading it on the 2s the entire night. Didn't even realize it.
Oh, okay. Crikey.
Maybe I should do that more often.
Maybe so.
Actually, during the day, I've been trading on the 4s more often now.
Have you really? I've got I keep the 1s, the 3s, and the 5s open.
It's been price action's been so wacky. Yesterday morning was so wacky. I took one look at it. I took one trade, got whacked. So I just shut it down for a while, came back in between meetings, took a couple more, got up a couple $100 and closed it. I can't deal with a schizophrenic market.
I hear you. Looks like gold took a nice ride last night. Jumped up and it came back down. Let's see, what's the dollar doing? Dollar's on the rise this morning. Another thing to pay attention to, John.
Dollar's on the rise again?
Little bit.
Wow.
Bit. Came down, touched the Bollinger Bands, and looks like it might be working its way back up to the 50.
Yeah. As soon as I heard they had raised interest rates in Japan, though, then immediately set off alarm bells in my head.
Yeah. Boy, look at the ones. There's a crab way down there. I say way down there. It's 15 points. Be a nice ride down.
What's funny is Maverick in last night's video actually had a little thing about the yen carry trade in there.
NQ on the 9.
We're not quite there yet, but we could be
Harmonic
approaching
NQ
it
on the
again.
1.
Got a double shark on the ones. Double red shark on the ones. Okay, up 700 on the day. Just gonna chill and watch the stream now. You go, Tapped.
Attaboy, Tapped. Congrats, buddy. What a difference a little break makes.
There you go. Got a cross on that. Double shark.
DCDMNQ
Hey,
on the
Tap, did you ever do a trial? Thank you there, Jason. Appreciate it, buddy.
All right. Double shark on the ones with a DCDM. It's taking the target up to 2209, almost 2210.
So Tap, that was your ground school. Now are you when do you start actually flying? Oh, good. Have you picked your school yet?
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
OSU sounds like the only choice there. Say that. No war damn eagle around here. You'd get banned. I'm joking. No, Auburn's beautiful campus, man. And like you said previously, they do have a good aviation program. Good luck.
Yeah, no kidding, Casey.
Don't
We could have
all?
we could have went broke a lot sooner in life, a lot earlier in life.
Order filled.
With my degenerate gambling days earlier in life, I could only imagine how much money I would have lost trading now.
That's right.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Okay, Enigma bot kicked me into a
Harmonic
trade
NQ, Harmonic NQ on the 1.
on crude.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
All right.
See how that one works out. Still want to get short, John. I still want to get short.
Yeah, but trade what's in front of you, buddy.
Yeah.
Trade what you see, not what you think.
All right, let's take a look at crude over here.
Bob, you were trading ES with the E-bot. That was on the 3s, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
3's on the 3. Or was it 3's on the 2s? shit, I can't remember, John.
I've got it.
Okay.
Let me go
Harmonic
back to my
NQ
screen.
on the harmonic NQ on the 1.
Desktop.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Coming up on 3:30, bottom half of the hour.
ES was Algobar 3's Enigma level 2 with a 30 tick stop and a 30 tick target.
There you go. Crude is coming back at me. That's not good.
Or
Okay, somebody just farted somewhere.
NQ on the 24.
RTY kicked in long.
Harmonic
18.9
on the 1.
on the ones. That's the 3:30 move. Okay.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 1.
All right. Let's
Harmonic
go.
Is
NQ
this
on
where
the 1.
London starts to try to
Yeah.
reverse the Asian move?
Yep. 3:30 always seems like a good kicking in time.
We like the Trump news better than the Japanese news.
I do.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Ooh, yeah, clear all those orders out. Good habits, just flatten all prior to closing out. Just to make sure there's nothing silly out there.
No, you're exactly right, John. I found out how effective that flatten all was just the other night. I had a trade on gold and trade on.
Divergence down NQ on the 24.
Wow, look at it go down. I just so want to get short. So want to get short. What time is your presentation this morning?
Oh, I get going at 9 Eastern. This stuff I've got to work on are 2 proposals. I've got a contractor review.
It's good to be busy.
Yeah, this is just contract red lines that came back from the school district's legal.
I got you.
So I've just got to make sure that there's nothing that they've changed. That
order
the reality is I know we'll accept whatever their terms are, but I just have to know exactly what I'm signing for.
Gotcha. Okay, I am long on gold too.
Because we don't have a legal department.
I am the legal department for my company.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing here. Oh, missile got short when he cracked the green dot. I don't know what green dot cracked, but oh, I guess on the MACV maybe. Let's see here. What do I want to leave up? Oh, I know what I was looking for. tick. I need to see what the consistency rule is for those guys again. Whoa.
Bull trap and then short.
That's interesting.
What's that?
I've just logged into my tick account and it says I have no accounts, but I clearly have. I must have a second login and not realize it. Okay, there we go. All right, consistency.
Now we're steadily on the rise. Hearing a few buyers step in.
All right.
Come on, gold. Let's go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 2024.
I was late to the game there. I can't do anything. Apex had gotten a 62% long.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, 50% right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm going to go ahead and take profit on those, on that RTY and that crude. I mean, gold trade. Watch them both take off now.
Well, of course.
Yeah. Sneak crude to come on back down. Let's see. I can go ahead and rearm the RTY.
What are the spreads? Okay, spreads are good.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 2024.
Pays off again. Jesus.
What'd you do?
Just took a quick
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
scalp and NQ.
Oh, okay. Short side or long?
Yep, short.
Harmonic NQ on
As
the
soon as
3.
I looked over and saw they were 62% long, I was like, there was no signal to get short.
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
I hope they never ask me what my strategy is.
Oh, good, Tom. You got your charts back up. You got AlgoBox running again. That's good. He restarted his machine, came in, and got the whole your licenses.
Ugh,
Yeah.
that's the worst.
Yeah.
I've had that happen. I think I've had to open 3 tickets in the last 3 months for that. Yeah, those are, Adam, those are just quick scalps for me. It's like a quick 10, 15, get out of the way. And as soon as the 10 hits, I'm moving to break even.
You know, John, I have switched back to using that quite a little bit more, a lot more often.
Have you, Bob?
Yeah, I have. Using the 10 and 15, just get in, get out. The only problem I have with that is, how does that affect the prop firms?
Apex doesn't care.
Apex doesn't care. Okay. What
ETF
about
doesn't care.
Okay.
My funded futures would. 'Cause
Ain't
they
got
want a
none of
minimum
them.
of 20.
Yeah. So that's what's stuck in my head. That's what's stuck in my head. They're looking for. That's what it is. Okay. I knew it was coming from somewhere and I couldn't remember.
It was my funded futures. They're looking for 20.
Gotcha.
Tick looks for 20. Tradeify.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
I've heard. I shouldn't say that. I've heard Tradeify or not Tradeify, but I've heard Tick does. But I cannot. I haven't found anything definitive in the rules around that.
Okay. Crude is on the way down. Let's go. Let's go, crude. Get crude. Get crude. Maybe we'll get there. Come on, let's go.
Help center. There we go.
Adam loves some sexy scalps, John. I think he coined a phrase here, man.
Let's see here. Okay, so just 20%. I just got to keep that in the back of my mind.
Targets filled. Adam says targets filled. So Adam, that's a good idea. So what you're doing for the back testing is you have, for instance, on threes, you'd have one Enigma bot set at level 3, one at 2, and one at 1, or something like that. Is that what you're talking about? And you're changing the color of the confluence number. Oh, come on, Crude. Drop it. Drop it like a rock. Come on, let's go. Little bit more. No. Don't pop back up. Let's come on down, dude. Oh, man. Don't do that to me. That's just harsh.
Load template. Load crude.
Let's look to see if we have anything down on the crude volume profile. If it just does its thing and comes back to last night's open range, that would be great. That would be awesome. Come back down to the prior close. Man, I should have closed that out. I should have taken that. See, that's what I'm talking about, John. I'm looking for these huge moves, and I could have been up 10 ticks on crude, and I let it go.
Were you short?
Yeah. Yeah. I should have hung on to my gold. Should have hung on to my RTY. No, I should have hung on to my RTY. Gold is the one that really... Come on, crude. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's kick it. Adam, I think I'm going to try that. That's a big stogie there, dude. That's a big stogie. Nice. Very nice.
Harmonic GC on the 1.
Yeah, gold could be wild today. For sure.
That was a nice move on gold. I got out of that trade too soon.
Yeah, I can see gold. Ooh. Looking at the order book. Ooh. There's a lot of orders stacked up over 2,800. A lot. That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Harmonic YM on the 1.
And then ES.
Missile, you crack me up.
Hey, let me. I'll be right back.
Go ahead, John. I'll be here.
Harmonic YM on the 1.
All right. All right, Plutonium, we'll see you on the flip side. I will be here. I don't think it knows. Where's it going? I don't know, and I don't think it knows. To the right. That's where it's going. It's going to the right. We got this big old beehive happening. We did have a fast leg in. Down. Got a couple of ready ups on the ones.
Fib.NQ on the 20.
I believe you.
24.
Missile, I do. I do believe you. Awesome. There you go.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Jason, you cracked me up, man. All right.
Harmonic entry lower bands.
Is it coming down to 971? Okay, we just got a green crab. Green ready up on the one. Super diamond. Bottom of the red. In the Bollinger Bands on the 9s. Getting close to that masher zone for me. Missile. Come on down. I'm just going to let my crude trade roll. Third ready up. Masher. That's right. Come on down. Get that third ready up. On the ones. Let's pull down below it, and that'll be the trap. Come on. Drop it like a rock. Let's go. Little bit more. Come on. Anything alone.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Come on, let's retest it. Pull back down. I still think we come back down to 70, 970-ish. I'm just going to wait, Missile. Did you go long? Did you take the masher? Or it's a little bit shy of my zone. And I'm still dealing with a red down arrow. How many legs in are they? Oh, don't leave the bus without them. Dude.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Not going to FOMO into this. I still think my thesis is right, Missile. I'm still looking for that downward trajectory. I really am. Oh, Missile took it without me. Come on down. Come on, let's go down and do the hokey pokey.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
You still got 2 on there.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
See if that butterfly plays out.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. NQ on the 1.
There you go, Missile. I didn't take it. The bus left without me, man. Nice play. Nice play. That was. Called it out and everything. Missile faked me out there. All I saw was Missile saying, I wouldn't play against those two DDs. I don't know. So I held out.
Fib.NQ on the 89.
I think that was Missile's way of keeping me out of the trade. He wanted that all for himself. He did. He was being greedy. He didn't want to share.
Order bet.
Okay, so we are now long. Let's go get it. Got the 10. See if we can get the 15. Enigma bot kicked me in there. Let's go. Naturally, it kicked me in at the top of it. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. Push, push, push. Let's go. A little bit more latitude. Just a little bit. Come on. Ah, that was close. Come on. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. Let's go. There we go. 10 and 15. 25 ticks. There we go. Gonna rearm. Wait for the next one. I didn't get as much as you did, but I got some of it. I'll take it. Targets filled. Hey, Missile, I didn't FOMO in. I got my Enigma bot kicked me in.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
I did want to get long there at the bottom of that move. But dang it, old Missile talked me out of it.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
Need data. Missile, I'm not so sure this doesn't come right back at us and go short.
Harmonic RTY on the 1, DCDMNQ on the 1.
Order filled.
Long again. All right. Disengage. Disengage. Come on.
DCDMGC on the 1.
Let's go. Gonna play this one a little super duper. Work best against fast super straight. Come on, let's go. Turn around, go back. There you go. Oh, don't like that sound. Yeah, well, it put me in a long. Not a big fan of it. Gonna play this one tight. I mean, I still see, I still have faith. Come on, let's go. I say I have faith, and you turn around and go back on me. I think I might leave my Enigma bot off on the NQ for a while. Let's go. Come on. Of course, I say that, and it's done nothing but give me good Enigmas so far tonight. Let's go. Let's go. No, nope, nope, nope. All right, let's take another run at it. Maybe it might get to the top of that DCDM. This is coming back at me, coming back hard. Let's go. Come on. You're right, Missile. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Come on. Push. I should have gotten out. I'm not going to move the stop. If I can get a graceful exit. Come on, let's go. Plutonium, are you say add in?
Order filled.
Let's do it. Keep my stop behind the Enigma. Oh, yeah, moon touch. Okay. Come on, let's go. No, I get you. I got you. I'm gonna move those targets up to the top of the target. The Enigma target. Let's go. No, I get you, man. I get you. I hear you. Brain's still a little fuzzy here. A little early
Harmonic YM on the 1.
on my side of the world. Let's go. There we go. Come on, let's go. Oh man, let's go. Come on. There we go. Target's filled. We're just going to close it. Just going to close it. Just going to close it. Take my profit. Nice. Thanks, Plutonium. Oh, Plutonium would have added again. There you go. So, Plutonium, why would you have added again? That's a good one to put. You know, they don't have. Too bad they don't have an emoji for your asshole puckering, because that's kind of where I was. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. It's gonna go. It's gonna go to that. It's gonna take target on that DCDM. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm writing that one down. Cha-ching. Okay, so ready up. I got a super AO. Waiting for a little bit of push. I wanted to get to the top of that cross. No kidding, right? So Missile, my other mentor showed up. Last week. There you go, Casey. That's what this is all about, right? That's why I really was excited about doing this, because we get Plutonium in here about 5 a.m. I'm really thinking Whiskers is going to show up, and Motivator may show up. Really get got Missile in here. We got a really good, strong room. Thank you, Missile.
Harmonic Y.
I owe it all to Mr. Plutonium. All right, so we got the second cross. There you go. I hear you, Plutonium. Got to trust those tools. I hear you. It's hard. You couldn't have said it any better. It's hard. All right, guys. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I got to go stretch my legs, get some fresh air, blow the cobwebs out. I'll be back in just a few. Hanging on to that crude trade. That's okay. We're up. Good night. It's good night. I'm going to disengage all my Enigma bots while I am gone. Time to go reload on some caffeine and get some fresh air. Quick walk around the park. The lake, excuse me. I'll be right back. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Oh, we got a Delta shift. Oh. I'm going to miss something here. See, this is why I never sleep. This is what Amy says. I never sleep because I'm afraid I'm going to miss something. Look at that masher setting up, Missile. Missile, do we have a masher setting up? We're overbought.
Harmonic NQ on the 9.
All right. Waiting on a second piece of confluence. Never trade anything alone. Now we do have the shark, the red shark up on the 6, on the 5s. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You talking about the one on the Titanic on the ones? I wanted to enter. Wow. I just wanted to enter way back here. And Missile made a half a statement, and he didn't try to talk me out of it, but I held out. Get the Titanic on the 3s as well. All right, I'm going to go stretch my legs. I can stay here all night. Well, I am going to stay here all night. It's going to be a long one. But I'll be back, guys. Do me a favor. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you do me a favor and hit it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 30. Upper bands touch NQ on the 20.
Oh, I want to catch this down. I want to catch this down. So, Plutonium, how does the Delta shift play into that on the ones right there? Are we going to play back down to the back into that Titanic zone? Got a red shark on the 9s at the top. Not quite into the Bollinger Bands, but we got just real close to the shark back is at the prior close. Top of the green channels. All right, I'll be right back. I can stare at this all night. What is so appealing about charts? I have no idea, but they just suck me right in. Oh my God, this is crazy. Gold, look at gold. Oh my God. That one Enigma, if I had just had the balls to hang on to it. Oh my God, look at that thing go. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Upper bands touch harmonic NQ24. Harmonic ES on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, I'm back, guys. What did I miss? Hey, Missile, by the way, I went behind the bar and your bike is still there.
All right, Bob, I'm back.
Hey, John. Welcome back.
I am short.
I am seriously thinking about going short.
I've got a super shark HMD thingamabobber
One of those things,
on the
huh?
sixes. On the sixes.
Harmonic YM on the 1.
So I'm gonna try to run this guy back down to 21,995.
Plutonium says he's taking a break to go get a haircut. And I'm sitting here going, damn, there's a barbershop open at 4 a.m.? All right, got a red dot. I'm going short. Going short. I'm short.
It's working against us right now.
It's okay.
I didn't look at the 89 bars.
Got to put the phone down.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Oh, that crude trade went against me.
Yeah, this trade's about to go against me.
Yeah, Plutonium says it's going long when it goes through that AO
Yep.
on the 3s.
Yep.
Let's see if we can get a graceful exit here. That's what I get for FOMOing in. It's what I get for FOMOing in. Let's go. Come on back down.
I changed my... I added in... I'm just trying to get a couple ticks out of it. Ooh, green enigma long. On the 3s.
On the 1s.
Yeah, this is not going to end well for old Johnny.
Come on down. Let's go down.
Come on. Super Shark. Give me the old Super Shark.
Oh, come on. I'm not moving my stop anymore.
Yeah, unfortunately the delta has changed as well, so I know where my stop is at, so come on.
Should have added in. I'm still convinced this is going short.
I mean, this is an enigma I would take long every day is my problem.
I know, and we're playing right against it. Hoping for a moon touch.
Upper bands touch NQ on the
Yeah, it's going to
38.
stop me out. All right. Should have listened to Plutonium.
All right, keep coming, Bubba. I like it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 20.
Let's go.
Naturally.
Virgins
And
down
naturally,
on
There we
it
go.
stopped me
NQ
out.
on the
Look at it
38.
go. Look at it go. Oh, dude.
Let's go.
Ran into that cipher. Got a face. Got a moon touch.
I'm staying short. I'm holding. Because I'm in profit now.
I'm just going to hold tight. I am thinking about going long again on gold.
Order filled.
Why do I feel like my scaling is off? Because it is. Let's go.
There's your short, John.
I'm still in it. $997.50 is where I'm looking for my first off ramp.
Order filled.
$997.50.
Yeah, I'm front running middle of that shark.
Harmonic GC on the 1. Double Delta team on the 8.
Let's go.
Harmonic YM on the 1.
Alright, I peeled off half because that green dot appeared up on the 6s. So I'm still now I'm just one deep, up 105. Holding for $997.50.
Let's go.
Harmonic YM on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 1.
Keep going. Higher time frame play out. There we go. Keep coming. Keep coming.
Finger on the close.
As long as I don't get an HMD, I'm gonna hold.
I'm done. Took my profit. I still think you're right, though.
Right and profitable are two different things.
I got scared off by that shark.
I like the... Oh, it's an HMD play now. I should add in.
Oh, over on the 9s?
No, it's HMD on the 2s.
Okay.
Red. You had a red dot appear in that shark. Keep coming. $997.50. Let's go.
Order filled.
Keep coming. I had order flow. I had everything I'm looking for there. Keep coming.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Keep going. Let's go. Keep coming,
Harmonic
baby.
NQ on the 1.
Morning, Geo Trades.
All right.
Still in?
Still in.
Got an enigma on the ones. Looking for a moon touch here. If I can get that, I'll take it long.
Let's go 997.50. Come on. Only bad thing about playing these higher time frame harmonics is they take a while to play out. Come on, just 44 more ticks.
44 more ticks.
Order filled.
Let's go roll over. There we go. Come on. Come on. That's the spirit.
Harmonic CLCL on the 1.
Let's see. I'm still in this thing. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go.
997.50. Come on.
Exit.
Roll on over. Roll on over. Let's go.
I'm hearing sellers.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
The crazy thing is T2 for that thing is 971. Come on, keep coming. Keep coming. Let's go. Keep coming. You're almost there. The only thing I don't like is I have to traverse 22,000 again, and I hate whole numbers. For this thing to
To come back
reach where I
through.
want it to go.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I hate about it. Otherwise, I feel like we're in a good spot.
Fib.rty on the 8th.
What is J-Hook and the sixes has been here all freaking night.
They
Actually,
take-
it's been there since yesterday.
oh wow.
Yeah, it formed at like... yeah, 3:45 yesterday afternoon. Yeah, right at the closing bell, I should say. 16:01. This is not good for me.
DCDMGC on the 1.
You didn't catch any sleep at all, did you?
No, I haven't caught any. I'll catch some tomorrow, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Or tonight, I should say.
Yeah.
And maybe even during the day, honestly, if I can.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
My
Somewhere-
trading's pretty much done.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on. You can do it.
Order filled.
DCDMGC on the 1.
Come on, there we go. Keep pushing. Push through this time. All the way through. There we go.
Still targeting 997.
997.50. Next target below that would be low of the day.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Yeah, because if I use the structure on the higher time frame, so on the MACD, 995 and a quarter. 995 would be the midpoint. If I use it on the, yeah, it's basically the same on the 6s as well as the 9s.
Exit.
All right, got almost all my money back on gold. Took a nice trade on crude. We're back up.
There we go.
Yeah. On that note, I'll take me a vitamin C.
Let's go. Come on. You can do it.
Hey, Plutonium. Glad to see you back. Looking
Yeah,
better, I hope.
I'm still holding out on that shark. I'm still in it. Target is 997.50. Technically, that's front running the midpoint of the shark, though. So
Order filled.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
I am holding. If this goes, it'll be a 78 tick move. Yeah, I really like when we get the confluence of the higher time frames with the order flow events. I like playing the structure. Doesn't always pan out, but I mean, my stop is a, let's see, 36 tick stop for a 78 tick target. The problem is I have to sit and wait. I mean, honestly, if I would have had the right entry, stop would be sub 20 ticks. And then it's a definite no-brainer to take. Still being a dick for a tick, though. Let's go. Go hit that crab and you will hit my target and I will stop my bitching. As I put my dollar in the swear jar.
That's all right. I'll give you a freebie tonight.
Come on, London, sell this thing off. Actually, if you want to go up to that cipher and hit that thing on king timing, it wouldn't hurt my feelings either.
Huh?
It wouldn't. It would be on king timing with some sort of lower time frame harmonic. I would play that. I wouldn't say I would play that. I would be happy if it appeared. It would get it short. Let's go. Keep coming. Buyers on the tape again.
Mm-hmm.
Order filled.
Well, there's a cross in the middle of nowhere.
I got it on a delta shift. On the ones.
Delta shifted short or long.
I can't tell. It's kind of hung up. What is this thing doing? There it goes. Missile's got a red headshot.
There we go. Come on. Those down moves are snappy. Let's go.
Harmonic
Push.
NQ on the 1.
Break that cipher.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
That cipher's going to crack.
Order.
Nope.
Order canceled.
It hit T1.
Order filled.
All right.
This takes incredible patience.
Well, I'm just playing the stairs and elevator game over on gold and having a nice night.
Are you?
Well, I got all my. I took a bad hit early on, but I'm back up.
There you go.
Yeah. So
Stairs and elevators, huh?
stairs and elevators, man. Stairs and elevators.
Casey's asleep in his desk chair.
I gotta
I'm just-
admit. Go ahead. I'm sorry, John.
Go ahead.
I gotta admit, I'm kicked back in my chair, feet up on the desk, and my head is on a swivel. 165 inches of screen just wrapped around me, man. I feel like I'm in an aircraft simulator.
But is yours sitting on a snowboard?
No, it's not. I need a snowboard. Need a snowboard, man.
Your desk is not complete until it's sitting on a snowboard.
No, it's not. I am ready for the weekend. I got my Elgato Stream Desk here. It's still in the box.
Oh, you got it.
I got it. Got it.
New toy. Bob's got new toys, folks.
It's going to be a tinkering kind of weekend. By the way, Amy's coming. I think Amy's headed home or back to your neck of the woods Saturday. I'm still
Nice.
waiting. I'm still waiting on my vehicle. Yeah, she's not real excited about it.
So, Missile, you were a double black kind of guy? Where have you snowboarded at? I'll admit there's at least in Colorado where I've spent all my time on the snow. Seems like there's the system for rating slope is it's very dependent upon location.
Where do you
Because
get
they-
double black in Vermont or Pennsylvania?
I don't know. I know a double black at like Breck, and then you go to a double black at Telluride, and those are two vastly different ski hills. It's pretty crazy. Oh, nice. That's cool, man. Or even like up in Steamboat. We used to do a bunch of side country. Actually, my best day of skiing ever. I shouldn't say day, because it started at about 11:30 at night. We hiked up. So it snowed. It snowed after everything closed. And after most of the grooming was done. And it dumped for like, I don't know, 2.5 hours.
Oh yeah.
And we hiked up and skied from basically 11:30 midnight until about 9-10 o'clock the next morning. It was a full moon night. That was fun.
All right,
Well,
Casey.
Casey, nothing's changed, but I'm still in this damn trade.
Oh man.
Let's go. Come on.
Casey, I love to ski, but I don't think anybody's going to allow me on
Harmonic
skis
NQ
again.
on the 1.
I think those days have, unfortunately.
I think my days with skis were done whenever I moved and I threw my boots in the dumpster.
You threw your boots away?
Yeah, I threw my tech boots away. Is what's crazy. Those things were $1,000.
Oh man, what size? Well, it's too late now, right?
Yeah. I had two different. Well, I had regular downhill boots, right? Regular alpine boots, and I had tech boots. And I got rid of both of them.
I think Bobby just bought a new set of boots.
Really?
Well, back at the beginning of the season, not in the past week or two. All right, Gold's taking the elevator down. I missed it. That is so funny.
So tell me about this elevator or stairs up, elevator down thing, whatever.
Well, you know, Vinny, I learned it from Vinny, and if things go up slowly, they grind up, they take the stairs up, and then it hits the peak, you get a good signal, and you catch the elevator down. It comes down a lot faster than it goes up. That's
Okay,
all.
gotcha. Okay. I've waited this long. I'm waiting for the last 20.
Yo, Jeff is in the room. Good to see you, Jeff. Getting about that time, the East Coast is waking up.
DCDM on the 1.
Let's go. Come on.
All right, John, got a DCDM on the ones.
Short?
Short.
Let's go. The problem
Target, target is 995.
Yep, that aligns with what should be the shark T1.
Let's go. Jeff, you must be on the West Coast. You got a stack of, you got a PRZ ladder forming down there too, John.
Yeah, I'm not. Like I said, I've been holding this trade for over half an hour now.
Man, once it cracks 2,000, I think you're home free.
Oh yeah. It's just got to crack it.
There you go, Jeff. There you go.
This is just a matter of principle at this point.
Okay. All right.
I'm more stubborn.
No. I didn't think any of your family were stubborn.
Not at all.
No. Oh man, come on down. Come on down. This looks pretty. This is looking pretty.
Yeah.
Oh.
Things are starting to align in my favor, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna
Let's
pop
go.
it short when it popped up to 2005.
Let's go. 12 ticks away.
Orders.
I'm in with
Oh.
you, brother. I'm in with you. I'm in with you. Let's go. Let's go.
2 finger NQ on
Let's,
the
Let's
go.
go.
Come on, 3 ticks. 3 fucking ticks.
Target's filled. Come on, let's get the other ones.
And missed it by a single tick.
I'm in and out.
Order
Already
order
done.
filled.
Nope, I'm holding. It's hitting my target. Go get my target.
You want to be right. I want to make money.
Well, I'm already front running the T1 on that.
No,
so.
I hear you.
Target's filled.
There you go. There you go. Congrats, John.
78 ticks in a single contract. I will take that, even if I had to wait for 45 minutes.
I hear you. I am green on the night all across the board.
My lord.
I took a couple of hits along the way, but that's okay.
So technically, Bob, 995 is
harmonic
the number.
NQ on the 3.
So just keep an eye on that. I just front ran it by 10.
Yeah, it never did go down and take and completed that target, that retracement on the DCDM.
Yeah, this down move's not done yet.
No. Cooper, my primaries are the AlgoBox instruments and tools that we have. It seems to work for me.
I try to do as little analysis as possible.
Harmonic NQ on
Yeah,
the
I know that sounds crazy.
No. I like it, man. I let the tools do the work.
fib.ym on the 8th.
But yeah, I mean, I have some like higher level ideas to execute against, especially on the New York Open. But
Morning, Red.
let's see, Bob.
It's coming.
Yeah, so it
There it goes.
okay, so it just took out T1 on that shark.
There it goes.
Yeah,
Just
the
took
way,
out the DCDM.
but like in this particular play, it was pretty much a no-brainer play. We had fib dot inside of a PRZ with a ready DD with a cross. Short on a larger harmonic play. It's I mean you have to take those plays.
So Missile, I don't know, gold line reversal. So Missile, we're back down in that Titanic zone that we marked off earlier on the ones, and we're getting close to, we've almost bounced off the top of the one that we formed on the threes. Got a super crab.
Just remember, you still have that naked point of control below you.
Yeah, I know. That's been my thesis. I've been sitting out of NQ. I've got all my EBOTs turned off. I'm looking for that right opportunity, but my thesis is short.
Yeah, because I don't believe in this J hook on the sixes at all. We've almost stopped out of it twice. And every time they try to take it long, they get eaten up. And with the naked point of control below us, I just have a feeling it's getting to be kind of that time. I'm just going to wait for a pop back up, and then I'm going to get short again.
Yeah. All right, John, you got 10 minutes? Can you hold this
Yeah,
down?
I do. Yep.
All right, I got to run behind the bar and go see if Missile's bike is still there.
Perfect.
I'll be back. Thanks, John.
Yep. Hey Cooper, no thanks. I'll pass on the ice. I much more enjoyed my my big JJs and powder out west. Those were a heck of a lot of fun. Adam, thanks, buddy. Have a great snooze. Stay green tomorrow, pal. See what kind of a pop-up we can get here. Yep. Short we go. What number will I get short at? It depends on where I get order flow and a structure together. I've already been short. So my harmonic play took its target 1, so now I'm looking for a push back up with an opportunity to get short again. But I'll need order flow to combine with structure for me to do it. Hopefully that makes sense. They're cleared hot. Nice. So yeah, I'm assuming you're probably not an AlgoBox user. Manny, no. Sleep doesn't exist. It's Friday. There's only one day left. Actually, we've run 2 different streams tonight. I say we. Jesse and Bob kicked off the first one. I hopped in the middle. And then Bob decided to kick off another one. And, well, here we are. Exactly, Missile. The good thing about Friday night is I'll have no desire to do a market replay come tomorrow night. Trying to go back and look. Where was my initial short tonight? So my first short tonight was at 55.75 and 54.75. Those were my first shorts of the evening. And that was off of a super AO at the top of, at the high of the market there. Oh, you're getting all gassed up drinking Red Bull at 3 a.m. I like it though. Now you've got wings. What have you never done before their missile traded from the Asian Open through the New York session? You gotta do it like once a month. It's a real ball buster. Just be careful because you will get tired. I do it probably once a month. The nice thing is because you're sitting here, you can be way more selective. So there was my entry for a short. I had a ready DD inside of that cipher. Already took T1. Yeah, so knowing I'm going to be in front of the screen for a long time, I can be super, super selective on the setups that I want to play. Makes it really nice. You just have to be willing to sit there and be patient enough for him to come to you. So target target 2 is hit on that cipher. It's the second harmonic with order flow that played out perfectly. Actually, technically, it's the third harmonic in a row if you're looking at the lower time frames. Yeah, skiing out west, yeah, it's totally different world. So I'm told. I've never skied in the East Coast. But I lived in Colorado for 17 years. I didn't have any reason to travel anywhere to ski. Just had to wake up early and get up and go. I typically was at the hill before, I don't know, I typically got there around 5 in the morning. We'd hike up, eat breakfast at the top of the bowl, and then drop in, hike up a second time. Get down for the lift opening, ride a lift once, and then head home. Three runs was more than enough.
All right, John, I'm back.
So technically 71, so the low of the day would be T2 on that shark. I don't know if it plays out, but stop would still be above the shark on the MACV. That's a huge play, though. I love those things. So let me go to where I entered. Initially to T2 is 183 ticks. with a 36 tick stop. So you're what? 6-1.
Something like that. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Testing.
Sound good to me, Bob.
Okay. For some reason, it's not. Now it is. It's coming through my headphones now.
Gotcha.
There we go. Let's take some more targets.
Bob, I think I'm going to bail on you here. I got to go finish up a couple more.
You go, brother. I got it. We're good. I appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Really helped me get through
great.
the quiet hours, so to say.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. I appreciate you letting me
Oh man,
come in and join in on the fun.
Yeah, glad you were here, man.
Yep. You guys stay green. Have a great one.
All right, John. We'll see you on the next one.
Yep. Take care, Bob.
All right. Bye bye. Come on, give me a little bounce. Give me a little bounce here. Let's go. Push it up. A little bit more. Trying to play this up to that target on the DCDM on the threes. Got about halfway there the first time. Finger over the close. There we go. Come on, let's go. Give it to me. Let's go. Rip it up. Rip it up. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to take half off. And I'm going to move to break even because I just don't have a whole lot of faith in that. See you Sunday, John. All right. Little bit. Got a little bit there. A lot of absorption down there. Nice push down. Just waiting for a signal. I want to get in. I want to get in. Good job. Way to go. Nice trade. There you go. Ha. So, AlgoBox. Yes, I can explain it to you. Welcome back, Central AM. Hang on just a second, Cleared. I'm going to circle back to you in just a second, I promise. AlgoBox is absolutely a game changer. Come on, pull back. Give me a pullback here. Missile, I was hoping that masher would develop over on the MACD. Got my head on a swivel here, looking at all the charts. Got a double cipher on the ones. Getting close to the bottom of the red channel on the threes, on the six, on the fives. Getting into the Bollinger Bands. Got a cross. Now I got one setting up on the long side, but see that's contrary to what I'm seeing over on the on my volume profile charts. Because I just want to believe we're headed to 957. MACVU is strong sell. So it's hard to take that masher on the long side. Okay, you got me confused, Missile. Why would you consider that a masher on the short side? Because it's not completed? Is that what you're thinking? No, I'm looking for it on the long side. I'm looking for this thing to come down to the bottom of that. Yeah, I do too. It's the same Titanic zone we were in here. Just about the same Titanic zone we were in here earlier. Waiting on a setup. What's dollar doing? Dollar on the rise. There are a lot. Plutonium, there are a lot there. And I'm got a red dot on the 9s. Just gonna sit on my hands here for a minute. On the 3s there, Plutonium? MacVU is red. Hey, Petra. Good morning, sir. I gotcha. So I've got 2 waves open, Zed. I've got a 24 and I have a 38. The 24 is the default. The 28 is the optimized level. I also have the range out of the way, the tide right behind it. Coop, I've been doing this for about 3 years. Well, I've been trading a lot all my life, but all my adult life. I said, well, I don't know. I kind of started when I was a kid also. But using AlgoBox, I've been using AlgoBox for 3 years now. So, cleared. Getting back to your question there, we and you just saw all my tide and wave charts. So the notes are kind of hidden here, but go ahead, Plutonium. we'll be here when you get back, man. So basically, we stalk trades with AlgoBox. So we look for developments on the higher time frames, which would be the tide. So I'm looking here to see the general movement, the higher time frame movement here, and right now you can see that it's indicating that the tide is on its way down, and that's we all use algo bars or range bars. So we stalk it from left to right, and the tide would be in the top left, and the wave would be in the bottom left. So we're looking for confluence along all three. So we stalk the trades, and then we look for the entries in the smaller time frames. And so right now we're coming up on a red shark on the threes at the top of the channel. I have a little bit of confluence over in the nines. You saw how the way the tide was coming down. So right here, I'm looking to bag me a couple of ticks here. And I'm just going to go ahead and try this real quick. See how this works out. Would have preferred to wait to the back of that shark. Let's see if we can get a quick push down. Probably a bad entry. It's going to crack the back. Going to move that stop back, and I'm going to double down. As it comes back through the top of that shark back. So I'm looking to re-enter somewhere right in this area right here. Just so that everybody knows I kind of played this wrong. I did not get the lime dot on the wave. Zed. Come on, let's turn around and go back. Taking a little bit more heat than I wanted to take on this trade. So this is not the way to demonstrate the power of AlgoBox. As it completes that DCDM to the top side. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. May DCA into this, see if I can catch something else on the way down, help lighten the load. I do have some bigger DCDMs on the higher time frames, but I should not have got in this trade. Should not have got in it. Should have taken it long. Come on, turn around. Come on, let's hear some sellers. All right. Come on, let's go. Oh, by the way, Missile, I went out back behind the bar and your bike is still there, man. Wow. Good thing I switched over to sim on this one. Turned off all my PAs. This is going to come back. This is going to haunt me. This is going to get me. Max Payne. Come on, let's go. Fall like a rock. Nope, not going to do it. Come on. Come on. All right, let's turn around and go back south. Yeah, I should have taken the upside. Told myself, and I told myself, and I told myself. I was trying to catch that shark short, grab a quick 10, 15, and that bit me. That bit me. Then I made the fatal mistake of moving my stops back. I just knew it was going to come down. Just knew it was going to go down to 957. Come on, let's go. So cleared. This is not the way to play this. I can get a good signal down. Now I'm in John's boat. Now I am in John's boat. All right, we're in this one for the long haul. Gonna move that stop back up out of the way so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, that's what I get for trying to demonstrate something. I should not have done this. Luckily, it's all there in black and white and gold and green and blue. See if we can get out of this thing. Good morning, Chris. Come on, let's go. I'm not feeling real good about it. I'll tell you that much. Come on, let's go down. Oh boy, got an enigma on the ones. That's awesome. It'll turn around. Let's go. What's what mean cleared? That means I screwed up. I was trying to show you something. I was trying to take a quick 10-15 and I got myself in a bad position and I just kept making it worse. Not the way you played this. This is not the way you played this. I didn't look far enough to the left. Oh, the enigma down on the bottom on the ones at 11.9. It's just telling you it's a very powerful signal. It's not something I wanted to see at this point because it's indicating that I should be getting into a long position. I'm in a tough spot right now. All right, let's go. Come on. Let's go. No. I liked it when I heard the sellers. I may be waiting here for a while. Yeah, I've already DCA'd in once. I'm at max pain. I've got 12 contracts on. I mean, I could. Don't get me wrong. I could DCA my way out of this, but this is kind of practicing right now. This is not real money at this point. And it's a good thing too. I was up $1,000, and that was enough for all my accounts. So I closed all my cash accounts and my prop firm accounts before I got into this trade. So we're just going to see how this one plays out. But this is the max pain I would take on a trade. And what sucks is now is the right time to get in this thing. Maybe come on. You know you want to go. You know you want to drop. Just drop it. So cleared, where are you from? Okay. A little early out there. I was out there not long ago. Spent some time up in, what was it? Black Creek Canyon, north of Phoenix, working on the TSMC chip plant, Taiwan Semiconductors. We're just going to be patient with this trade, and I'm going to take the punishment that I got. Are you? Okay. Beautiful. It was a beautiful area where I was set up just north of at Black Creek Canyon. I loved it up there. All right, missile is short. Come on, let's drop it. Oh. Missile is... This is going to turn around and go back, right, Missile? I'm ready to take that elevator ride south. Let's go. Missile, are you short 5 contracts or 15 contracts? You're 25 contracts short? Let's go. All right, I'm going to double down. Come on, let's go. Drop it like a hot potato. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, rip it south. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. Let's go. It's not over with. It's not over with. Come on, let's go. Come on, a little bit more. Let's go. Come on, take that target. There we go. There we go. All right, we're going to peel off half Thank you, Missile. We're moving to break even. See if we can catch a little bit more on the way down. There we go. Let's break through 2,000. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. Push it down. All right, I'm going to peel off another half of them. Leaves me with 3. Going to start chasing it down. Going to peel off one more. Here in buyers. Going to keep my stop tucked up, 10 ticks back. All right, we're done with that trade. All right. That was uncomfortable as hell. Let me tell you, Central. But turned out to be a good trade. Thank you, Missile. Thank you, Chris. I think I just got lucky. I should never got in short that low. Missile did it right. Missile did it the right way. He minimizes his risk. It's practice, Chris. It takes a lot of practice. I'm not the greatest at it. Not the greatest at it. All right. I'll wait for the next one. I'm going to take a break here. Six o'clock. Wow. We've been at this 3.5 hours in this session. See what's going on over here. I'm missing an Enigma over on the gold. And it looks like I missed one on the RTY as well. I did manage to get a couple hours of sleep. All right, so let's see here. I'm trying to figure out how to show all this real quick. Well, pull this one over here. You know, it's funny you should ask, Cleared, because most people don't like seeing how the sausage is made, but I'll be glad to show you because I've been debating whether to show these charts or not. So we will give it a shot here. So let's set this up. I'm setting this up as I normally would see it. So just give me a second here, and this will be about as good a representation. Well, this will be exactly how I look at it. All right, so let that catch up there. All right, so cleared. You're familiar. Okay. So is this caught up on the YouTube channel? All right, looks like I got to turn something off here. Let me turn something off real quick. Actually, yeah, let me just turn that off. And then I'll flip it over. All right. Yes. So left to right, top to bottom. I've got the 89, I've got the tide up high, followed by the optimized range on the 38, range using 38 range bars. And then down below, I have the 24 range, which is the default setting for the wave. Moving to the right, you have the MACV, which I have set to 9 algo bars. And then further to the left, to the right, you have the ripple charts. I use a 3. I have the 1s and the 3s. And above that, I actually have another one, which is I'm on the 5s here. So that gives you an indication of how many charts I've got open. And I've got basically all that for 6 different instruments right now up on my charts. So for those of you who are new to AlgoBox, this is more of a complete setup here. Vinny would recommend doing the 2s and the 5s for the ripples. I'm using the 1s and the 3s. So yes, I use the 1, 3, 5, 9 algo bars, and my higher time frames are the 89 range for the tide, 38 for the optimized range, and 24 for the default range. They're different from the Renko bars, but they are similar. What they are not is time-based bars. So referring to these charts as higher time frames is kind of a misnomer. But it gives the algo bars actually give you a better view of what's going on. Just case in point, let's take a look at, so you can see how things smooth out using the algo bars. If I pop open, I do have another chart that I use for my volume profile to define my even higher time frame targets. But you can see I don't really get the clear picture using the time bars. So I'm not a big fan of using those, but I do use them on the volume profile chart. And you'll see that I have different targets available to me as a result of the volume profile. So using that it's hard to use it otherwise. So anyway, let's get back to the action. So Missile, what do you use for your what are you using for the MACV on the NQ? Doing a little bit of maintenance here. Thanks, Missile. MACD on the 6's NQ color with entry bars and verticals on the ES and on my wave and tide. I'll show you now. I'll be right back. Posted in Discord. Back with PC on my back seats. Welcome back, Plutonium. All right, I'm going to Discord to see what you do there. Okay, so I am going to, hey, I'm going to show this if you're okay with that. Missile, are you okay with me showing that on the screen? Type of 1 if you are, type of 2 if you're not. Type of 3 if you're back behind the bar looking for your bike. All right. So this is missiles. I'm going to blow this up here. So he's got his MACV set on the 6's. He's got the ES on the 6's. 38 range, the 89 range, and the 2's. Okay. That's interesting. I like that. It's very interesting. So you've got the colored entry bars also. Okay. It's been so long since I'd used those, I forgot about them. All right. Interesting. All right. Just when I thought I was comfortable with my setup, you have to come and show me some interesting shit there. Have we got any news coming up this morning? Okay, we got PMI coming up at 9:45. Home sales at 10. One of my favorite is always the University of Michigan expectations. That comes out at 10. So we got a lot of stuff coming out at 10. And that's about it for the day. All right. All right, Missile. You got me. So I'm going to pull over. I'm going to go ahead and pull over the ES and drop it in that spot. I'll fix everything else later. I just have a tough time going down to the 9s, man. I mean, going down to the 6s. But dude, it works for you. You know, Missile, I thought I was crazy for putting my my MACVs to the right. I really did. I liked them over there because it put all that information right in my decision-making zone. Seriously, I think I'm going back. But I got everything is, we're trained to go left to right using this platform. So I was trying to stick with that. Oh gosh. 6:30. Is that a picture of plutonium? Look at that. Yeah. Missile, do you use the 2s all day? All right, guys. Tell you what, it's 6:30 in the morning. I'm not done yet. We got another 2.5 hours, but I got to go get me a coffee. So I'm going to leave it on autopilot here for about 20 minutes. Y'all hang out. I'll be back in 20 minutes, and we'll see you. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to beat, is get that coffee and get back. So I'm just going to leave everything up and running. I'll see you in about 30 minutes. Headed down to the Starbucks and grab me one of those high dollar cups of Joe. I'll be back. Thanks, guys. All right, folks, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, we missed a Smurf dot on the Bollinger Bands on the 9s. Got a DCDM on the 3s. Get my charts back. Missile, I am going to keep that ES handy. I like that. I do like that. Try to clear it up a little bit. Take some of those, take the pivots off of that one. All right, that's a little bit better. All right, got my coffee. 10 minutes till the 7 o'clock, till the top of the hour. I am ready to go. Yeah, it was a juicy dot. I missed it. Too busy getting coffee. That's hot. It's good. It's good. Gonna get a moon touch here on the 1s. Let's go. See if I can get a little bit deeper of a pullback there. All right. A little bit more. Can we get a little bit more? Broke the structure of it. See if I can grab a couple of quick 10, 15s. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's hear some buyers. Let's go. Just a quick scalp. Come on, you can do it. A little bit of absorption there, followed by some buyers. Let's go. Kick it in, man. Let's kick it. Let's go. A little bit more. Awesome. Come on, let's get a little lift here. Other way. Let's push it. Falling back to get a running start at this thing. It's going to break through that wall. Let's go. Dude, come on, let's go, man. You know you want to chew through it. Once it chews through it, it's going to go. Let's go. Come on. Here we go. Let's take some targets. Come on. A little bit more. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Get you some. That's no fair. There we go. All right. We're gonna move to break even. We got 2 more contracts left. I'm gonna push one runner up. Peel one off. Move that runner up. Let's go. Appreciate it. Thanks for the warning. Come on, let's go. Felt like I was getting a good price on that Enigma there. Come on. Still hearing all that absorption. Come on, breakthrough. Let's go. A little bit more. Come on. Come on, you can cut through it. Push. Three minutes till the top of the hour. Looking for this last 20 ticks. Come on, 15 ticks. All I need is 15 more. Now I need 20. Stop is moved to break even. Boy, it's up against the wall, isn't it? Jeez. Come on, let's go. Let's go now. Come on. Push it up. Push it up. There you go. Come on, let's take it. Gonna move my stop up a little bit more. Too close to the top of the hour. See if we can get one last push up before it stops out. Come on, let's go. I'm being a dick for a tick here. Come on. All right. There we go. And there it goes. I knew it would go there. I knew it would go there. Hey, good morning, Cassie. There it went, plutonium. All right, so let's wait for a good trade here. I hear you, plutonium. I do. I just felt like I got a bargain basement price on that moon touch there. It came back against me a little bit, but I felt like it was going to bounce off the top. The worst case scenario is going to bounce off the top of that Titanic zone and launch, which it did. Gotcha. That's an excellent point there. All right. Yeah. All right, we got 659 subscribers. We got 660 subscribers, and we got 38 people watching. We got 27 likes. If you haven't already, do me a favor, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. A little bit goes a long way, guys. Appreciate all your help. Appreciate all the support. Can't do this without you. Don't want to do it without you. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this. Hey, plutonium. Are Friday mornings the best morning of the week to trade this? It works best in my schedule. But before I do all the heavy lifting and try to figure out the best morning to trade, because right now all I can afford is one London Open trade session. What's the best morning do you find? Is there any one morning better than the other? Early in, early house, or early in, early out? Okay, there you go. Man, don't be messing with me at this hour of the morning. Holy cow. I get it, man. Guys, I'm going to try to hang in there for another couple hours. Get through the next couple of hours. I'm going to go take a shower or try to catch some breakfast. And yeah, Petra, I am, but I'm going to be in Vinny's room watching it on there. I mean, you could watch me, or you can watch Vinny. Gonna say you're probably gonna learn a lot more watching Vinny, because I'm here to learn. Yeah, be careful there, Plutonium. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see how that goes. I'm going to arm all the bots here in a little bit. Morning, Andrew. Yep, it's time. It's a time. Hey, Missile, when you're playing your Masters, are you looking for confluence amongst both the ES and the NQ before you decide to go south? Or make the move, rather? Gotcha. Just one of the many tools we have. Same here, Plutonium. I actually have the entire nerd set up. You just can't see it from where you are. Let's see if I can show that. There we go. So Plutonium, you can see that I have your, I actually have it set up with the nerd, but I also have it set up with the CG nerd. So I've got all the MACV's insight directly to the right of my charts in my decision-making zone. So don't know if you can see it because you're driving. It just occurred to me. I'll show you when you get to a stopping point. Geo NATO. Welcome, welcome. Not yet, man. Waiting for a setup here. Yeah, I'm sure you're looking at it on your phone.
Boy, this coffee is hot.
All right. That smurfed out on the nines really played out well, didn't it? Yep, cleared. I am holding for a short. Waiting for my proper entry. Got a shark up on the red shark up on the fives outside of your view. But right now we're in an ignition bar situation on the 89s, which means everything is trending up. Same thing in a DCDM on the 38 range. The 24s just hit the shark back. Red shark on the 24s. So I have successfully navigated into a situation where I am confident that we have a short coming, but I don't have the signal to enter on the lower time frames on the threes or the ones, which is what I am holding for. I'm not convinced it hasn't traveled all the way north yet. Let me drop this down here where you guys can see it. So that's what I'm looking at on the 24s. So it's broken the back of the shark, hasn't hit all the way to the top, but I'm still waiting for that entry down below to the right. So we're stalking the trade. We got a red shark on the 9s now. Even more confluence, setting up for a short. The masher is in play in my mind. I think I would like to see it a little bit higher, as the trend has been a little higher this morning. Not going to rush the judgment this time. Going to wait for the proper setup to take this thing short. But it's coming. Hey, and if the bus leaves without me, okay. We're up in the Bollinger Bands on the 38s. Yes, it is plutonium. Just looking for my entry, being patient, waiting for my entry on the right. I do want to take this short, but not convinced it's time to get in yet. Still hearing a lot of buyers on my end. Hearing buyers not only on the NQ, but the ES as well. So the nerd is moderate sell. The only holdout is the NQ. Testing my patience. It's testing my patience. But that's okay, man. That is quite all right. Looking for that pinpoint entry on my Ripple charts. It's taking the stairs up. Waiting for the elevator ride down. Uh-oh, there we go. I heard a seller. Heard sellers. Still don't have a signal. Hey, good morning, Bob. I got no red dot yet, man. But just remember, Zed, a dot is just a dot, brother. Not really there, Bob. I mean, it had probably a pretty good immediate reaction, but it rebounded. Thanks, Zed. Appreciate that. Okay, got a red Enigma on the threes. I'm going to stick my toe in the water here. Just going to take one. If we get a moon touch, I'm going to get out. Got a 45 tick target. I said that wrong. If I get a moon touch, I'm going to double down. Just one contract. See if we can build into a position. If not, we'll take the 45 ticks. Try not to, BK. Try not to. Afraid I might miss something. Come on, let's go. I'll back this up a little bit. See if I can get a moon touch here. Come on, let's go. Drop it like a hot potato. Let's go. Sounds like it, BK. Glad everything's getting turned around for you. Come on. Come on. Let's go. All right, we're getting that moon touch. At which point we'll add another contract. I hear a lot of buyers, but I'm seeing a lot of absorption there. I'm okay with it leaving my second order behind. I'm good. You can leave it at the station. That's fine. Steadily hearing buyers, but seeing nothing but absorption. There we go. Take that order. There we go. Whoops. Well, that didn't work out. Don't know how I did that, but what we'll do here is we'll double down. Let's go. Finger over the half, mouse is over the half button, fingers over the break even and the close button. Let's go. Drop it like a rock. Come on, let's go. Door is open. Come on. Get you some. Get you some. Get you some more. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. No, no, nope. I got greedy. Should have taken off some. Come on, give me a chance. Let's go. Come on, let's go. You can do it. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. All right, I'm peeling off half. I'm going to peel off half, move to break even. Whoops, that's not the right button. There we go. See if we can ride this all the way down. See if we can get 36 out of it. Take it down to that cipher. Drop it. Drop it. Hey, Radar, what's going on, man? Come on. All right. Gonna take the final 9 ticks out of that, so not trusting it. Gonna take our $3,000. Morning, JT. Give it up for $3,000 this morning. 661 subscribers. Boy, I tell you what, we picked up 15 new people today. That's great. That is awesome. We got 44 people in the room, 32 likes. A lot of people at the bar, a lot of people at the tables. We're here all week. Actually, this is the end of the week, isn't it? Be sure you tip your barmaids. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Up. The ankle biters are up. Mama is in the house. So Bob, I was DCAing in there. I did have one trade that I took quite a few, but on average about 4 at the most. Morning, Juan. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate everybody being here this morning. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Totally missed that we got a 12.4 red Enigma on the 9s. Dude. Totally missed that. We got a DCDM on the 1s, and there it goes. There it goes. First your money, then your clothes. Wow. Should have held on to that short. Should have held on to that short, man. It's okay. It's all right. It's been a good morning. So on the right side of the charts, on the right side of the charts. Okay, so the right side of my, yeah, it's a little early. I went left. I had to go look at, oh man, we got a super Enigma on the 9s. Oh, dude. All right, so on the right side of the chart at the top, we have the MACVU, which is basically the nerds. It's the NASDAQ, it's the ES, it's the RTY, and it's the YM, also known as the Dow. So we call it the nerds. So from left to right on there, you got strong sell all the way to strong buy. And what that's telling us, Med, is when you are when all 4 instruments are in confluence either way. So if it's strong sell, all 4 of the nerds are in this in have a red background. On the right goes all the way to strong buy, telling you, hey, get ready, it's time to go long. Be on the lookout for a good long. Anything in between, the neutral zone means they're 2 and 2. Obviously, the moderate sell means 3 of them are in confluence, 1 is not. And the same thing on the moderate buy. Down below, I have the pulse gauges from Tradivate. One is for the Apex Tradivate, and one is for the ETF Tradivate. I think there's a little mix-up over there right now because they both appear to be the ETF. So no, they're on the ETF. So I've got to fix that problem, but that's what's going on the right side of the charts there, Med. Hope that it helps you. My head's on a swivel trying to keep track of all the charts. Currently, I have about 30 of them open on 6 different, or 5 charts for 6 different instruments. Yes, I have both Apex evals and Apex PA accounts, and I also have some ETF evals as well. Additionally, I trade my cash position on a daily basis. You'll have people tell you that they're, to me, Apex is the best. to me, Apex has the best deals. I have not tried Top Step, but I can tell you that my running buddies here, the other Nomads, have. So John and Jesse both have traded Top Step and have Top Step accounts currently. All right, rocking and rolling, man. Let's go. I mean, the other guys in the room will tell you they all of these guys have cash accounts, but they also have, oh, you got an Enigma on the ones, 20.5. Where are we in Confluence? I'm going to hold off. I'm going to just hold off on that and see what happens here. See if I start hearing buyers. Bob, I'm still a big fan of Apex. I can tell you. All right, let's see here. Do we get any kind of indication we're going to go back? I got a moonshot on the ones. Still hearing buyers. Okay, if I can get back to a moon touch here. I'm gonna have a nice tight stop, bargain basement price. Come on back. Nope, it left the barn. It left the bus station without me. All right, that's okay. That's okay. So if those new to AlgoBox, what I was looking at here was, okay, I got the Enigma, I got the cross. That's making a moonshot. Sorry. So what I was waiting for, and I had it here, I had the pullback to the moon touch. And I should have entered, at least stuck my toe in the water there. But I didn't. Because I would have put my stop right behind the Enigma and I would have had minimal risk. A little groggy here. All right, let's keep going, man. We got an hour and 15 minutes before I sign off on the AO horizontal 2. That's right. Wait, where'd you get an AO? Did I miss something here, Plutonium? Okay, on the threes, the AO way to the left on the threes, and the ones. Okay, you're following the red mark. Okay, I think that's what you're doing, right? On the ones. Gotcha. Okay. I had expanded my chart or compressed my chart. Bottom ripple. No, cleared. I have not traded NKD. It's not that I haven't wanted to. I actually have been wanting to put the Nikkei on there. I don't know. It's a good question. Tell you what, tune in Sunday. I'll do my research. Tune in Sunday and I'll see if I can add the NKD. See if I can get a setup for that. Whoa. Yeah, that's a little steep there, dude. Thank you, Plutonium. All right. You know, I just can't sit here, right? You know, I just can't not find out. All right, so let's see what we have here. NKD. There it is. $25 a tick, huh? Interesting. Well, I'm guessing the Nikkei is actually closed right about now, right? Interesting. Okay. Hey, thanks for that, man. I'll check that out over the weekend. Pay attention to that. Just out of curiosity. Awesome. Yep, definitely going to be adding those to the charts, especially if you're trading the Asian market. It's still open. Going to pay attention to it. All right, I'm going to clear that out. If nothing else, I'd like to see the confluence. Oh, glad to hear the ankle biters are alive and well. All right, cleared. You're on, brother. If you do decide to buy AlgoBox, or hey, look, don't forget we got there's a free trial. All you got to do is click on the link in the chat or down below in the notes. I would appreciate it. No, that didn't work. Don't use the one down in the box. Oh, geez. I thought I fixed that. I'll fix that for the next one. Yeah, it didn't take my update. All right, so disregard. Just use the links in the chat. Those are right. The ones down below are not. So, my bad. Missed that enigma. So there you go. So the enigma on the ones hit, and then the enigma on the threes hit as well. So right there, that was the target. Look where it ended up. Nice straight push down. If I had been paying attention, we got a discounted price up here within the moon touch. Would have entered with one, then entered with the second DC8 in with the second one, and come on down. Hey, man, appreciate it. Thanks, cleared. Trying to pay attention to the charts, but yeah, man, it's a great tool. It's a great set of tools. It's a great platform. We always have the deepest discount here, but I would appreciate it if you would click on our link. Even if you do it now, just click on that link. It locks you in, so if you decide later to come back, it still locks you in. They've switched the affiliate program. Absolutely. Appreciate it, cleared. So the new track desk, they've switched their affiliate program. So the old code that I had was code Nomad, and that was just way too easy. Now they have this new link tied into the free trial, to just about everything. So all it takes is a quick click of that, and you're locked in with our code. Hey, Juan. Yeah, exactly, cleared. It's all breadcrumbs now. So I'm not that technically savvy. I'm a lot better at engineering. I'm better at math. The computer side of life, the tech side of life, I'm not that smart at. But the guys that I run with here, the other nomads, Jesse and John, they catch my ass. They cover my ass on that one. Juan, to answer your question, I like the 50K accounts personally. It gives you the contracts you need to be able to do what you need to do. It does give you a little bit too much that it may tend to let you get over leveraged. But you only have to make $3,000, and the trailing drawdown is $2,500. So that's my poison of choice. I can tell you that I know several people, and I actually have several 25s. I have several 25K account PAs right now that I'm working. But the cost difference between the 25 and the 50 is negligible. When they're on sale, 90% off, you can pick them up for 16, 17 bucks a pop. The lifetime data, if you manage to pass, if you do pass, is 85 bucks. So the difference between the 25K is I think you have to hit $2,000 or $1,500 profit, and but the trail down is less as well. So I like to have a little bit of room. I also like having the more contracts to trade to help get me out of situations, or to load up and get the quick picks. So anyway, hope that helps, Juan. I prefer Apex, and that's how I manage them. That would have been handy tonight. I had a couple, and I had 2 300s. Good for you, man. Good for you. All right, coming up on the top of the hour. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. What was the hey, cleared? How many contracts do you get on the I thought the 300 had 19. Did it have 25 available? Oh, you're one of those guys. 35 contracts? You're one of those guys wants to get in, get out. I got you. And there's nothing wrong with that. It just, when I swing for the fence, it always goes foul. Or it ends up just short and I'm out. Anytime, Juan. Let me know if you have any other questions. I'll try to help you. No, I get it. I get it. Building a big position could be handy. What was that, 15K? Cleared, you had to get, was it 15K you had to get to with a $6,500 drawdown? I can't remember. That coffee is still hot. That's a great cup, man. $7,500 drawdown? Okay. 20K on the eval. Hopefully you took your money out, right? Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah. 7,600 bucks of profit and you can take a payout, right? That's what you're saying. Oh, man. There it goes. There it goes. Interesting. Okay, you're telling me something I didn't know. Well, they've always had DCA, but you could DCA one time. Did they change the rules on that? Hey, Cleared, what's your name? Can you give me a name? I feel weird saying, I don't know whether to say Cleared or Hot or Records. I try to know everybody here by name. Oh, yet another Chris. All right, man. Welcome to the room, Chris. Welcome to our channel. Not sure if you know, but is this your first time here, Chris? Or have you been here before? And cheers to you, my friend. Oh, wow.
Red's a Chris also. Man, we got a lot of Chris's. It's one of those things I can just say, hey, Chris. Be a whole lot of people saying yes, 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 yes. Well, hey, Chris. All right, Singer. Yeah, that's unique. Red, you'll always be red to me. So we got Cleared Hot Records, who is Chris. We got Chris, who is Chris. We got Cashcraft, who is Chris. I'm trying to think. There was another one. There's more. Anyway, all right, we'll call you Singer. Hey, Singer, I don't know if you know, but every night, Sunday through Thursday, we trade the Asian Open. Well, not the Asian Open. We come in about 8:30 and we open the bar at 8:30 and keep it open. We got Mulligan, who is John, and we got the outlaw Jesse James, who's Jesse, and they chime in. Jesse's on the West Coast, so he's chiming in a little bit later. John's in the Central Time Zone, so he's coming in a little bit later. But just in case you were wondering, we do trade at night, and we just try to have a lot of fun. There are a lot of people here. This is basically an AlgoBox community, and for those who are looking for a good platform to trade with, this is by far the best one I've ever traded with. And so we try to hold together as a group. Got a great Discord group and lots of things going on. So, Singer, I am not new to trading, but I am new to trading and streaming at the same time. So this is for those that have been doing this quite a while, kudos to them, because man, is it challenging. Yes, the Discord is free. I believe there's a link down below. Best way to do it is to go into our free. Let's see here. Let me type that in here. Free. Whoop. If you click the next link that pops up, it'll take you to the AlgoBox-Pro.com site where they offer the 2-week free trial. And once you click that, you can get into the Discord. And you can start looking around at all the great stuff inside the Discord, and I encourage you to do so. Lots of good information. Vinny will be on this morning around 9:30. Vinny is the creator of AlgoBox. And I've been taking the nightly reigns using my channel. Yeah. It's had its challenges there, Singer. It really has, man. It really has. Hey, Plutonium, are you still out there? Okay, so I got a question for you. Everybody refers to the higher time frame charts, but none of our charts are time based. We have the range bars and we have the algo bars. I feel weird referring to these as higher time frame charts. Do you
know how Vinny refers to these? Because it just rolls off my tongue saying higher time frame, but it just seems like there's a better description. And I know that we know it as the tide and the wave and the ripple charts. But how do you tell people who don't know that these aren't time based? How do you tell them what the charts are? What do you tell them? Anyway, you've been here a lot longer than me. So I was gonna, and I know that you spend a lot of time with Vinny in the streams. Missile might be able to answer that question too. Bigger picture. Okay. All right. Bigger picture charts. Thank you, sir. Bigger range charts. Gotcha. Well, that's certainly going to help me out. Localized price action relative to, tell you, I really, yeah, thank you, Plutonium. Localized price action relative to window of time. I really do like the algo bars better. Really do. Gives you a much clearer picture of price action. I just had double red dots on the gold MACV at the top of the channels. Just taking a quick short on that. And naturally it's going against me. Awesome. Okay, we're going to let that one stew for a little while. There it goes. Now it's getting angry. Now I get it, Plutonium. I know that it rings true with them, but how do you explain that these aren't? Yeah, it just, the attention to the detail. Hearing a lot of selling action going on. Strong sells. So Singer, I apologize. One of the things that's missing right now, and I'm just noticing it, is my audio box. Pretty sure you can hear. I'm not sure what you can hear actually. Are you hearing it? Is it anybody hearing my audio box? Buyers and sellers on the tape? Looking on my OBS, which is now behind me. Oh, that's a bummer, cleared. Okay, Sunday I'll have that fixed up. I'm sure it's all about rebooting OBS, but I can't do that in the middle of the stream. So, all right, it's one of the coolest tools available on AlgoBox. Being able to hear the buyers and sellers on the tape without even having to look. That was a nice push down. I think I have reached my limit, guys. I think I'm exhausted. Streaming last night, a couple hours of sleep, streaming since 2:30 this morning. I think I have reached my limit. I'm afraid to take a trade because I'm just so lethargic. Coffee is tasting good, feels good, smells good, but it ain't helping me. I think I'm going to need a shower. Wake my ass up. All right, 19.8 on the ones. I'm going to stick my toe in the water with one long. Yeah, I definitely need a cold plunge. If we get a pullback on that moon touch, I'll double down. If we get a moon touch, I'll double down. See if we get a push back up. Hey, Daniel. I don't know about that, man. I'm not feeling real great right now. Just not feeling it. Just tired, man. Just tired. Trying to find the best fit for our program. Reach all the masses. Get all my friends in here. All right, so we got the moon touch. See, it didn't act fast enough. Luckily, I got a great set of tools here, Slate. Luckily, I have a really good set of tools. So we're going to chase this one up. We'll let it get up. If it gets to 20, I'm going to chase it. Start chasing it with my manual stop. Using my position manager tools that Vinny has built into this. So I don't have to grab the handles and move anything. Let's go. Push it up. Push it up. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Let's go. We had a green dot on the 9s at the bottom of the channel. Looking good, looking good. We're going to move it up. We're going to chase that stop. I'm going to move that target up. I see this developing PRZ up top. So let's see if what we can do here. Let's hit the magic button and we'll move up a little bit more. So we're just going to chase this with a 10-tick stop. Basically, I got my runner going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep going. Now I wish I would have DCA'd in there. Whoop. All right. So we got $100 out of that one. Very little risk because we got a bargain basement price on that Enigma. Quick $100. Could have got more. Think it's going to go further, but again, tired, very lethargic. But even as such, with the great tools that we have, I was able to squeeze out $100. Still trading, Tom. Still trading. Still trading, if you want to call it that. I think mostly right now I'm just sitting and trying to react. So I never did make it down to Starbucks because I figured I was running out of time, Plutonium. So I stopped at the 7-Eleven. I got some friends over there, and I got a big old 54-ounce cup. So they let me fill it up, charged me $1. Gotta love those people. Really great guys down there, and girls. So I've been nursing on this 54 ounces of coffee since right before 7, so about an hour and a half ago. Believe it or not, it's still hot. Still piping hot. Got to get some grub here too, man. Starting to get hungry. Look at this thing go. It's going back up. Hey, did we lose Missile Silo? Is Missile going? Or is he lurking in the background, or did he go out back behind the bar to see if his bike was still there? All right, folks, we got 40 people at the bar. We got 38 likes. If you haven't already, do me a favor, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, turn on your bell notifications. A little bit goes a long way. It's fun, it's free, it's easy. Appreciate any support you guys can give us. It's nice having you all here. Bar is open. We'll be closing in 40 minutes. Last call coming up. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. All right, so we got some stacked up PRZ ladders on the ones, giving us targets in both directions. There you go, Plutonium. Hey, Plutonium, what time is it in where you're at now? I'm trying to figure out, are you 8 hours behind me? I'm sorry, 8 hours in front of me? So it'd be like 4:30 your time? All right, so you got 7 hours. Okay. How's the weathering? Well, you know what? We'll catch up later. You go ahead and hook up your PC. That's got to be high on your priority list? Okay, we got a shark. Let's see if we come down to the back of that shark. Lots of PRZ structure down there. Go for it, brother. You better catch Neo or Curtis. Look, all you got to do is get in touch with Vinny. Vinny will help you out. But yeah. Now look, I want all the particulars on your new machine when you get it set up. Not going to bother you now. Strong sell on the MACBU. Got an Enigma below that shark. Green Enigma 8.5. I am waiting for a little bit more confluence. Not that I don't like that Enigma. Not that it's not going to take target. Just want to see a little bit more confluence there before I stick my toe in the water. Of course, I was getting a bargain basement price on it back there at 22.012. Actually, it was at 11, wasn't it? It came down to 11.75. Just hearing a lot of sellers. Not as many as I was. But we're in the fiddle zone on the 9s. We're in the fiddle zone on the ES6s. Kind of consolidating on the 89s on the way on the tide. And we still have that deep ass PRZ ladder. So I'm just going to hold off. Eyelids are getting heavy. All right, we got a delta shift on the ones. That Enigma did take target. No surprise there. Guys, if I start snoring, just yell at me. waiting for the bottom half of the hour. Things tend to go crazy at that point. No significant news this morning. You get Verizon earnings call, American Express earnings call at 8:30 a.m., PMI at 9:45. Michigan sentiment at 10. Existing home sales at 10. So a little bit of low impact news at 8:30. Let's see what kind of reaction it has. Okay, coming up on the bottom of the hour in about 5-10 seconds. See what kind of reaction the market's going to have. Okay, pretty much a nothing burger. Yeah, Gio, I think you're right. All right. Gio, see you Sunday night. Actually, I'm gonna be in Vinny's room here in about an hour. I'm thinking he is. Yep. Just saw the alert on the Discord. So I'm hour. Gio, we'll see you Sunday night. Singer, if you're still out there, look forward to hearing from you. Cool. Plutonium, Slate, everybody who's still like we lost Casey, Juan. Great hanging out with you guys. Bob Baker, Gio Nato, Radar Trays, JT, Chris, and Chris. All right, guys. I think I've had about as much fun as I can have. Singer, I look forward to seeing you back on Sunday. Look forward to seeing all you guys back on Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, Slate. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. It's been great. But it's time for a nice hot shower. Oh, man. Where is that silly button at? Where is the button at? There it is. Okay. I found it. I found the button. Okay, guys. Y'all have a great rest of the day. Plutonium, have a great night. Good luck with the new PC. Looking for a full report there. Petro, good to see you. I'm sure I'm going to see most of you guys in the stream with Vinny in 1 hour. Look forward to seeing you there. Until then, cheers. Have a great morning. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh, by the way, if you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button on the way out. Any help would be greatly appreciated, and we love the support. I'm done. I'm gone. Bye-bye.